Hey, how's it going, everybody? How's it going? Alright, got the markets open. Wow. Ooh. How much are we down? Alright, the market not really down so much. Let me just move it back to the 1 minute chart. Incredible. Look at this. Alright, I'm willing to go one step alongside. Yeah, there's actually non-event. The market's... Well, I've got one contract here on this trade, and it's still literally the same thing. Alright guys, can you guys hear me? I hope you guys can hear me pretty well. Alright, nice. Alright guys, the market kind of choppy. Alright guys, thank you guys for hopping in. How was your weekend, everybody? Did y'all have a great weekend? Alright, so I'm having a little biscuit. I hope you guys are doing too. Alright guys, the market kind of choppy. Kind of pulling back a little bit, but... I really don't see anything crazy at the moment. I want to get rid of these drawings though. How do I do that? I can't remember exactly how I did that. Alright, I can't remember. I don't want too many lines. Let's take a look. I can get rid of that. Volume. There we go. I've got the volume there, which is great, but I just can't remember how to get rid of this. And I can get rid of that. And then let's take a look and see the volume here. Alright, I can't remember. Which is fine. Just move back to the 1 minute chart, by the way. It's too... It's a little too much lines. Hey, Justin Wright, Cookie 64 Space, Sean Hazel. Here's Johnny in the house. What is going on? Lazy Eyes, Cristiano Phoenix, Sean Hazel. Everybody, welcome back, guys. Thank you guys for being here. The market kind of pulling back a little bit, but really not a major pullback here. 0.5. Okay, a little more pullback here. Thank you guys for being here today. Technically, I'm not in my desk, so I had to make some little adjustments to my computer. So just bear with me if you guys can hear me, or if the charting looks different to what it's supposed to be. I just thank you guys for being here. Alright, we're sitting at 210. We're kind of pulling back here. I've got three, what do you call this? I've got three take profit trader. We'll see if this market continues to pull back here. We had a break-even gap on the open. We're pulling back a little bit, 0.7%. Sorry, I just had to move back. It keeps getting disconnected, all of these. Very annoying. Okay, so the market down about 0.6%. Nothing really too crazy at the moment. I guess the market really looking forward tomorrow. Asia is definitely not moving in needle at the moment. A little pullback here. I doubt if we are going to get a flush, to be honest with you. I'm not in that camp of a pullback here, to be honest with you. I'm gonna try and go long. I can't see my orders. 1 second. Show the trade lines. One. And show order lines. Off you go. Price levels. Oh, there you go. Mid levels. I don't need to see this mid level. I think this is the one. Opening price. Last trade price. I don't need to see that one. Oh, absolutely. This is great, guys. I like it. This is definitely a lot better. Thank you, everybody. JR, what up? Dicer out in the house. Cristiano, Phoenix, everybody. Oh, I forgot to notify everybody on our main channel that I am live on my second channel right here, everybody. I completely forgot about that. Just bear with me. I'm gonna go to my main channel, just notify everybody that I am live. Okay, so we are getting a bounce as you speak. Not a bad looking chart, to be honest with you. Not a bad looking chart. We hit a low, 207. That's the session low, 207. And we had a session high at 234. That's literally about 20 points. So okay. Let me just let everybody know. Alright guys, getting a little pullback here off that EMA. I'm not in a bear camp at the moment. I know it's kind of sounds funny, but lazy eyes. Oh, hey. How's it going? Yuri, what is up? Dark Clouds, Sean, Versa in the house, what is up? Alright, getting a little bounce off that low. It's moving, guys, it's moving. I don't see a reason to kind of panic at this point. Okay. Alrighty. The market kind of sitting right underneath all the EMAs, so I'm kind of going well. I think at some point we're gonna break to the upside here. Try to get what I wonder where's the VWAP though. Where's the VWAP color? I want to make sure I have the color of the VWAP. Let's take a look. Where's the man, I can't remember exactly how to do that. Oh, where's the VWAP? Ba-ba-ba-bum. Right, there we go. The VWAP's supposed to be yellow. I'm gonna change this to... Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be yellow, but I can't see the yellow for some reason. Oh, it's right down there. It's hard to see. This yellow does not seem like yellow. Anyways, guys. Uh-oh. BTC pulling back. Yep, BTC pulling back here. Pretty interesting, guys. I wonder what that means for the overall market. I guess I gotta be very careful. Again, this is a 25k account, so wow, we got a lot of shorts here tonight, guys. A lot of shorts. Which is fine. Which is fine. But I think shorts and longs can both kind of make money. Alright guys, bounce off that 200 again. This is definitely getting very interesting. We are pushing. We are pushing here. If somebody asks me how's your back, but yeah, I mean, my back's okay. Still quite a work to be done. It's still kind of hurting a little bit, but that's a nice little push. But then we're getting a wick here, which I don't know. Okay, I want to be a little careful right at this level now. Haven, what is going on? Kim in the house as well. I kind of missed out somebody. The Haley, what up? Dark Clouds, Di Lorenzo, JR, guys are out. Everybody, welcome guys, man. I hope you guys had a great weekend, everybody. Guys, I'm just about to get monetized on the second channel, and I wanted to thank you guys once again for all your support, everybody. If you guys enjoy what you guys see and love to see me do well tonight, guys, please take a moment to smash the like, everybody, if you can, and subscribe as well if you can, please, if you are new to the stream. It didn't really take a long time. A little bit of a setup to be done. Alright guys, are we going to push up or are we going to pull back here? Let's do a little vote here, everybody. I want to do a vote. I want to see what you guys think about the market. NY going to see a pullback here tonight during Asia. Alright, let me know what you guys think, guys. Are we going to get a pullback here? Kid Poker in the house. Alright, that seems like a nice little push here to the upside. Whoa. No, this is Take Profit Trader, everyone. Take Profit Trader. Kid Poker turn into a chop right now. Paven, Donald. Sorry, not Donald. Ronald Kelly. What up? Cookie. Henry. What up, Henry? Thank you guys for being here. Getting a little nice bounce of this. Man, my computer setup's kind of wonky at the moment. I don't like the way it's set up, but I like it so far. This is a nice little push. I'm just gonna hold it. Oh, would you prefer funding? Funding ticks for sure, 100%. And maybe I'm a little biased, maybe because that's what I'm kind of trading off with. So, guys, let me just add to my position.
Order rejected.
Sell. So let's see if we can actually get this nice little push to the upside if we can. All right, we'll see if we can actually do this, guys. All right, session high was 234. Are we going to retest that level now? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's get a nice little push. I'd love to see this thing push and retest the 234. It'll be amazing. Alright guys, let's get a nice little push. I do expect to see this thing get over a 234. I could be wrong, but that's I'm a little biased coming into today. Looks like one got filled here. One got filled, everybody. I made a little change to my trade of 8 as well. I'm kind of thinking trade of 8 could be the one I'll be focusing short term, temporary if you will, because my take profit trader, I'm gonna have to move away from Quant Tower for time being and try to move to a trade of 8 and really try to get used to trade of 8 trading. All right guys, two of my NQ kind of got filled. We're moving into, oh wow, look at this guys, holy, whoa, ooh, holy guys, look at this. All right guys, I'm going to flatten this trade right here. How do I close flat my trade? All right guys, there you go. Wow, this is an incredible move to the upside. Look at this, guys, man. This is holy. Yeah, Kid Poker, it's getting a balance, everybody. Incredible. I like what I see so far. Feeling my tilt is coming soon. Yeah, it's getting a nice little push. We actually broke out of this initial high. We're creating a new high of the session. Initial high was 233. Now we're pushing 236. Well, I'm just gonna try and see how far can this thing actually go. Let's do a little drawing here. Let's see. Okay, so and we could have another one here, which is this, a very short term. The ascending triangle. So are you going to actually be able to get out of this area? That's $1 million question. We have another one here. We'll have that drawing. Just going back to the 1 minute chart. Oh, not a bad looking chart after all, right? We still have some ways to go here. Wow, incredible. Just moving back to the 5 minutes, 50 minutes chart. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking, you know, we try to. So what is going on with this drawing? Let's just go back to the 1 minute chart. Sorry, 30 minutes chart. 1 hour chart. It's weird. It's a weird looking chart, try to evade sometimes, and this is the moment I'm kind of thinking, well, I drew these lines, but I just can't find them. Let's just try to use I'm gonna have to use Project X instead of a side by side, you know, from a charting standpoint. I definitely need some help with the Project X. So we obviously drew a Q level 222 to 200. Like, this is not a coincidence. We got a nice beautiful bounce of the level, and now we're trying to crawl back up again. Just based on what I see now, maybe 250 could be the next target. 250 and then all the way to 270 would be the next one. So 250 and 270, that's what I'm kind of thinking at the moment. 250 is right up here. So we've got 250 here. And then we have 270 as well. I like what I see so far. I mean, we may get a little pullback here, which is fine. Not the end of the world. Man, these drawings are just horrific with try to evade. I'm trying to love this try to evade as much as I can, but it's like, it's so tedious from a charting standpoint. But anyways, guys, we're getting a nice little bounce, and it's so far not bad. You know, I like it. So let's see if we try to use this 232 as a support range. We try to fold this support and try to get a bounce, call back up again. What up, PG in the house? Thank you guys for being here, everybody. Thank you everybody for being here tonight. Stock Tiger coming to you, everybody. It's always great to see all of you here on a Sunday night, which is the first day of the trading week. It's always me. Get a chance to say hello to everybody every day, every Sunday night. $232. I mean, I kind of like what I see, to be honest with you. But again, things can change. Things can change on a flip of a coin. The great thing about this situation here is that we are kind of like above all the EMAs, including the VWAP, and we held the support here at 232. And if we just look at this chart from a Project X standpoint, we got a nice beautiful bullish hammer candle, and we're above the VWAP on a 1 hour chart. And I'm kind of going, well, we try to retest this 247. That's the initial high candle, and then we have a major level of resistance here at 270. 270 was the level that we know was last week on Thursday or Friday. We just kept trying to get a nice beautiful bounce of that level to 70. We just couldn't do it. Eventually the market found a way to get a big fat rejection of that 317, and then guess what, a big massive pullback all the way down to 166. Today we try to retest the low here, 200, and we got a bounce, beautiful bounce off that low, and now we're trying to create a nice bullish hammer, which I kind of like it so far. So I'm kind of thinking maybe 240, 250 zone first, and then 270. If we get a rejection of this 250, we try to get a I guess a bearish candlestick formation here. Then maybe in order for me to be bearish yet again, this has to really pull back into this 212, and then from 212 maybe it's a different conversation there on. But so far 212 would be right down here, which is, I don't know if this is going to happen here as of for now. So I'm kind of leaning more to the upside. You know, it almost kind of feels like, you know, you got a nice beautiful breakout of this channel, this pivot as well. So MMM, what up? Hey, how's it going, brother? What up, MMM? What up, Charles Jolie in the house? Tenzan in the house. Nendak. Hello, Stark Network. Wow, we got a lot of new names here tonight, guys. Alright, the poll actually indicates we have a pretty bullish traders today. I'm gonna end the poll here. We got 43 votes, and 65% of the voters in favor of the bulls of this market moving to the upside. And yeah, it's great to see. We've got a lot of beautiful trades here tonight, guys. If you guys kind of lost out on that trade, you know, it's not the end of the world. It's It's all good, you know. The trade, I mean, you're gonna get another chance to get into a different trade again, to get yourself another opportunity. So do not get too disappointed. Dice are out. How's it going? I come into the Sunday night, I was not really too stoked, I'll be honest with you. I had a long busy, I would say, weekend with my family. I could not even do my recap, which obviously I do it every week. And then I was like not really too impressed with this overall market, to be honest with you too. But yeah, I wasn't expecting a lot today. And if you just think about it from a grand scheme of things, you're only up about 0.06, so not a crazy big day. But we'll try to bank as much as we can here tonight, guys. Like I said again, we may start to get some sort of a pullback here, but I like the thesis behind this price actually holding the support levels and trying to push it up to the 250 and then to 270s. That's literally about 30 points away from the from where the market is right here. Yeah, usually, yeah, I mean, it really depends. Yeah, I usually trade MNQ for sure, 100%. I don't disagree. Sometimes I want to pick it up with the NQ sometimes. I mean, your trades gotta change based on different circumstances, really, if you will. You're not trying to oversize, but you're just, you know, flipping back and forth between NQ and MNQ, which is not a bad idea. Looks like the Bulanox 91% is off now. It's back to 80%. I think if I'm not wrong, I just took a look. That's right, so the offer is over. And looks like they're 83% off. It's also ending pretty soon on the 24th. That's 4 days from here. Very interesting. I thought they were gonna extend their 91%, but apparently they didn't do that. Which is fine, not the end of the world again. Hola amigos, everybody, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien, everybody. ¿Cómo estás? Holy, I was expecting a different answer. I get an answer from Kid Poker. Kid Poker goes, I'm like, ¿Cómo estás, everybody? And then it's like FBS market. Come on, market. Do not make Kid Poker mad. This is not right. This just ain't right. Kid Poker in the house. Alright, guys. Getting a little... Well, it's kind of like trying to digest this move to the upside. We had a 0.07% move to the upside, so it's kind of like, very interesting. I'll say a little chop here. But I think eventually we find ourselves breaking to the upside, so. I mean, the nice thing is we're above all the EMAs, which is going to be hard to break to the downside at this point with this. Like, we held all the EMAs, guys, so it's going to be hard. Right, at this point. I'm not a believer that now we're going to start to crack here to the downside. I may try to add to my position here just to kind of like, well, hold on one second. I want to see how much profit I made on the other one. That's 500 bucks. So the profit target's what, 15? So 15, so I need 700. 700. 700. 800, I think this is fine. All right. All right, maybe what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flatten this and I'm gonna roll over to a different account to kind of like try to do a nice little rotation here on my end. Looking not bad to shabby. All right, guys, I'm gonna load in. I placed my order here. Eric's, yeah, I mean, you guys, man, just keep in mind, you are gonna get more than one opportunity to step into this trade. It's not the end of the world, guys. All right, my reload entry here at 235. I'm gonna look for a little pullback here into this 235. If we get a bounce, then I'm gonna hop on a momentum trade to the upside. If we get a pullback here, my entry here at 236. Jekyll, I use 90 EMA, I use 50, 100, 200, and also 50 EMA. But honestly, the EMAs are kind of like, it's the level of support, right? The EMAs are there. It's a reassurance of where the support levels are. So instead of trying to enlarge my chart to try and look for where the support levels are, I'm just going to use EMA, which obviously will be the same kind of support that we see. So here we have a support here at 235, another support here at 230, and the VWAP support here at 224, right? So that's really the whole purpose of this EMAs. Just makes things very easy for me and while I am getting into trades. That's really the whole purpose. Let's make some good trades, everybody. We are here to make trades. Make good trades. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it, everybody. All right, just so you guys are aware, my entry here 236. That's where the support is, by the way. So I lied. 237 is where my support, my entry is. I'm gonna look for a first entry again on my third account, 237, and guys, keep in mind the Billanox is still 83% off. Their 91 is off now, it's done, but they still have an ongoing 83% off until 24th. We have Take Profit Trader 40% off as we speak as well. And Funding Ticks 35% off as well. Apex 80%. FYI, everybody. And then here we go. We are getting a little pullback here to 237. That's where my entry, guys. That's where my EMA support is. I wanna hold on one second, guys. I want to go long. I want to add one more to this trade, to be honest with you. I like what I see so far. I'm gonna try and add one more, guys. I'm gonna try and add one more and look for a back retest of this 245 if we can. Getting a nice little pop here, or what now? Sorry, I need to add my RSI. I was like, yeah, I was looking for something here. RSI, there we go. RSI. There we go. My RSI is right down there, which is great. The volume as well, and the RTR. I mean, who cares? Who really cares about RTI? I'm not a big fan of RTI, to be honest with you. It's like what's the point? However, I still want to keep it there to kind of like. Okay, so we're getting a nice little bounce. I like what I see so far. I like to add one more, and I'll take one off at 242. There we go. Thank you everybody for hopping into the stream here on a Sunday night, on a very busy Sunday night, everybody. The weekend continues for you guys, and including myself. And I hope everybody's having a great weekend. I may have to start the trading day with my coffee. I haven't had my coffee just yet, so this could be a coffee time here. 2 espresso, everybody. Stephen D, my Apex dashboard has not updated. Is anyone having that issue? Yeah, just give them some time, guys. Like, Apex is gonna update probably by tomorrow morning. Guys, one got triggered. I'm down to one. Not bad. I'm gonna look for a target back again to 250, like I said again earlier. I like what I see so far. Guys, 180 viewers, guys. Concurrent 180 viewers. You guys are the #1 reason that Stock Tiger always find a way to come back every day. Every day. On my second channel, everybody. You are the reason Stock Tiger is here. Guys are out. What is up? Yeah, no, I'm not on vacation. I'm not on a vacation, but I'm somewhere else though. I'm somewhere else. You are the reason Stock Tiger is here. Noco, that man, what up? Stock Tiger is trading from Noco, yeah. Maybe. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody but you. Dubs Trader in the house. You know it's going to be good session with Tiger. It's already singing. Uh-oh. I don't know about that, brother. I don't know about that. I find a random time to get into singing mode. Godito, Ellie in the house. What up, bro? You are singing Wonder Girls. Oh yeah, I was actually. I didn't know anybody knew about that song. Damn it. All right, I got caught. All right. Okay. Okay, now I realize I've got to be careful. I've got to be careful. I got to be careful about singing too. There's a lot of things I got to be careful about now. Alright guys, nice little pop. Are we just gonna chop around? I like to see some more volatility here in tonight's Asia trade. It'll be nice to see, you know, a stronger move, whether it's down or to the upside. It does not matter. No matter where the market wants to go, I'm ready to trade this market. I just want a better move. a better price action. Hopefully we get something like that here tonight, guys. $240. Ellie, how's your weekend? Did you have a great weekend? Alright guys, not a great move now. I think the big moves are maybe said and done for now. Maybe kind of chop around in this range. The range bound here will be the 245 into the 232, right? That's the range bound, but it's a higher low at the moment, so I'm kind of thinking we try to push to the upside. But I could be wrong. Nice and quiet. Nice, man. Well, yeah, mine was okay. It was kind of raining the whole entire freaking weekend, and I almost got into an accident because I couldn't see because it's just raining so much. Incredible how bad the rain is. The thunderstorm and the rain. It was just insane. I don't think we had this sort of a rain in a while at this time of the year. It's very rare, so a lot of cars on the road too. I mean, when you get this kind of a rain at this time of the year, everyone's kind of going, okay, well, I want to be part of this, right? So a lot of cars on the road, and obviously I was one of it. I almost got into an accident because I couldn't see in front of me. So much of rain, just pouring rain like crazy. Incredible. I'll show how bad it was on YouTube. I'll show it to you guys. Well, I can't see. Alright, I can't see. Alright, that's fine. Mr. Clip, hey, what is going on? I am from Alberta, Canada. From Canada. LA 415, thanks man. Yeah, I will definitely be careful. It was raining a lot. It's still raining right now. Well, actually, I kind of lied. It stopped, so. But I heard it's gonna rain again tonight, so. Castillo, Joel from Montreal. Nice, man. Nice. Quebecer. A beautiful province. Yeah, my family loves Montreal. Me personally, it doesn't really matter, but I got a lot of people around me love Montreal. Je ne parle pas français. Je ne peux pas. No, I don't think that's right. Je ne parle pas français. What do you say? What is your name in French? Comment tu t'appelles? No, that's not right. Comment tu t'appelles sounds like... Comment tu t'appelles, I think it's how are you. But I forgot what is your name in French though. Yeah, I did learn French before. Sorry, I did learn French as a kid growing up. But I'm not, obviously... I was okay, you know, I was able to kind of like, you know, have a little basic conversation. But I'm bad now. Oh, Komatitapel is your name. All right, that's right. Komatitapel. Nice. Wow, a lot of French speakers here today. Maybe I should have a French commentary. Bonjour, bonjour, ça va? Guys, I'm gonna add to my long. I'm 3 contracts here, and I'm gonna look for a little pop here and pick my profit at 247, 248. Let's see. Oh, right, nice. I got one. All right, guys. Let's see if we can actually trigger another one. I'm with 2 mini contracts right here. Gonna be looking for a little more pop to the upside. I still kind of feel like, you know, we hit the 250 and then we try to get a little pullback here. Holy dead man, what up? Cookie 64, Castillo, Pascal, Mr. Clip, Donna, everybody, guys. Always great to see you, everybody. Thank you so much for being here tonight on a busy Sunday night. We still have a lot of viewers from different places sending me a DM saying I'm not seeing you live anymore, but I don't know how to message everybody, because I've been trying my level best to let everybody know I am live on my second channel, but unfortunately I still have a lot of people ask me you're not live streaming anymore. So I don't know what else to say. I guess I still need some time on this new channel, on the second channel, if you will. Tradify has issues. What do you mean, VHAT? What does that mean? Yeah, Versa, that's right. I mean, the main channel obviously is hit with the warning, so temporary. It's gonna get better. Oh, you cannot log in? Well, just give them some time. I think I heard Apex also has the same issue. I don't have an issue with everything else, like Take Profit Trader. I can still log in there. I can still log into Apex. Actually, I can log into Apex. I don't know. Billinox as well. I can log in. I want to take a look and see how many more days I have traded on my Top Step XFA. One of my account, I'm still looking for a little payout. Yeah, just some YouTube warning for not having a disclaimer on my screen, so which is fine. Tradify. All right, so there we go. My first my first Top Step. Not first. I mean, what am I saying? Excuse me, everybody. I requested a payout on 2 days ago for 2150. That's on my. If you just take a look on my Discord here. Here, this is my first payout. Sorry, not. Why do I keep saying first payout? So this is my payout from Top Step 2150 on the 18th, and so it says. So it is telling me that funding is approved, and trying to get approved from a risk approval, compliance approval, and then the finance approval, and then the funds will be sent. So give or take a few more days on that, and I'm just trying to see if I can. There's one more account. I'm down to 2 accounts. I don't want to go too much into details on how I ended up losing my account, but there's one account here. It's 3rd day. Again, this top step is another a pain in the butt, if you will, for not updating their accounts timely. So the account that I requested a payout, which is this one right here, I lost 2 days. Technically, I lost 3 days, right? So this was good to go to request the payout on the 16th, but I only ended up requesting a payout on the 18th because they did not have their account updated, which was kind of very annoying because I kind of felt there was something wrong with their dashboard update. And guess what? I went back to their customer service, and obviously like they didn't even apologize. They said, well, oh, you're on the 6th day, you're good to go. Okay, well, your dashboard says 3rd day. Like, this is the thing that pissed me off with these firms, right? Like, they don't even know what sort of a how sensitive these things are for traders, right? Like when you're buying accounts with them, it only literally takes you a few seconds to end up buying their accounts to trade. But when it's time to get the payout, like it's like it doesn't matter. Like I cannot believe I never really had to go through this sort of a experience with anybody else other than TopStep, because TopStep is really the only one. They did not update their profit streak or the winning days. I never had this issues with anybody else. Not with Apex, not with Billinox, not with anybody else. Take Profit Trader never had that issue. But somehow TopStep had to find a way to instead of putting a six days of winning trade, somehow they found a way to put it as 3 days. They kind of missed 2 or 3 days worth of trading, which is kind of stupid, I think, in my opinion. So nothing great about TopStep so far. I'm not happy. I'll be honest with you. I mean, hey, I'm gonna be honest, right? I'm gonna be honest, and I'm gonna say what are the great things. You know, if I had good experience, I'm gonna tell you guys I had a good experience with certain firms. But so far, I'm not really happy with everything that's going on so far. You know, like this could have been my another. I could have saved 3 days worth of trading, and I could have ended up getting another payout in the next 2 days. But now I have to wait 4 days. It's kind of funky. And I mean, TopStep is one, but I'm pretty sure you guys are going through the other firms as well. But I think the most slick one so far has been the Take Profit Trader, if you will. At least for me, the only thing that bothers me about Take Profit Trader is that they take too much time to respond back to you. So. Okay. straight to funded, Walk Trader 92. Straight to funded is you don't have to go through the eval process. So you buy the account and you're straight to funded. So it's a funded account right off the bat. And that's what it is. Yep, no eval. It goes straight to funded account. If you're buying the straight to, it's called D2F, direct to funded. So if you buy that account, then you go straight to the funded account, guys. Tenzin, nice, from Toronto. Beautiful, beautiful. Bowser in the house. That's why you request less than 50%. Give yourself some drawdown to keep trading. Mystical ORB trader. So I will be trading with them as long as I can and then switch to Apex. They switched it where nobody rhythmic in the future. No pound, I'm on a new dashboard. Oh, Versa, sorry to hear that, bro. I didn't realize, I didn't see that message. Take Profit Trader Pro account gone on Friday. No, Trump didn't say anything at the moment. I don't think so. It's just incredible how this market just keeps moving to the upside. Incredible. All right, guys, it's pushing, still pushing here. I mean, if you were able to take one payout from Take Profit Trader, it's no pasa nada, right? It's no pasa nada. Everything's okay as long as you get one payout from this Take Profit Trader account that you actually ended up blowing. Then it's all good. But the problem is when you work so hard, like the Take Profit Trader Pro account, the challenging part is you work so hard to kind of grow that account, and then obviously in the end you end up blowing that account without getting a payout. That kind of feels like you just can't get any worse than that, to be honest with you. That's a lot of pressure. That's why, let's say if I have 5 accounts, with 5 pro accounts if I have with Take Profit Trader, I always try to do only one thing. Only one thing. I don't need to try to complicate my story. Out of 5 pro account, I want to make sure I get 1 pro account to over $5,000 worth of payouts. Bare minimum. That's one thing I try to do out of 5. And that's going to pay for literally everything that I've spent. And on top of that, I'm in profits. You know what I mean? I think it's very important that we try to get 1 account to over 5K worth of payouts. So far it's been like that for the last couple of months, like since April, May, June. May was pretty crazy, but I think it was pretty much the worst was about 5 grand worth of payouts out of the 5 pro account. And obviously I ended up losing those 5, but I mean, but at least luckily I took bulky payouts, which is, I think it's very, very important. It's crucial. No, like I would never, me personally, I would never buy. Never reset my pro account. I would never do that unless I'm in so much in profits. Unless I'm in a big profits, like incredibly so much that it's like a waste of my time to kind of like try to go back to trading 5 days again, right? Unless you're a big net profit, then yes, it kind of makes sense. But if not, then I think it's always better to kind of go back to the eval process, because you're gonna end up losing that account again if you kind of feel very uncomfortable trying to get more payouts. Ryan, how long did you trade before you became profitable? Ryan, I think, how long did you trade? I've been trading for over 13 to 14 years now, but that's on my personal accounts. Coming back to this, obviously the prop from space trading, it's only been about 16 months. So I like to split between the two, personal and the prop from trading. They're two different animals, right? To try to kind of say, well, you have 13 years of experience in your personal. How is it that you're so bad in trading your prop firms? Two different things, because the rules are very different on your prop firms, right? So with the prop firm space trading, I've been doing this for over 16 months. And since when I started to become profitable, I think 6 months. So 16 months, actually no, I lied. 15 months of trading on a prop firm space, and it took me on the 7th month. 6th or 7th month, that's when I started to get really profitable. So it took me a good 5 months to kind of like settle down, try to get to break even, and then from there I was obviously net profit, profitable, if you will, from there. But it took me a long time to become profitable in this prop firm space. I don't think it sounds as easy to be profitable in a prop firm space, but you know, it's really not. It's really not the case. It takes quite a bit of time, even though you're kind of experienced in your personal trading. It takes a lot of time. For me, I mean, I know some people right off the bat, you know, it took them 2 months to get profitable. But I think a little more consistently, to become nice and consistently, it took me about 6-7 months. I would say 6 months, if you will. 6 months. It's not easy. For me, it took a little longer because I was always very kind of like frustrated. The fact that, listen, I'm a very profitable on my swing trades, on my personal funded accounts, and why the hell is it that I'm always down on this prop from space? And obviously it's because of the drawdown. It was definitely not easy with this drawdown. You're kind of working with this drawdown, which is not easy, right? Because you only have so much, and you're kind of like the prop from trading, your mentality is, you know, you want quick payouts. That's another problem, right? With swing trades, with the personal accounts, you're kind of taking your own sweet time, getting into your trades, not expecting a payout the very next day. But obviously with the prop from space trading, you're expecting quick payouts. You know what I mean? Expectation is you need this payout much faster than on your own money. So, and you end up blowing more account because of that. So it takes quite a bit of time. It took me 6 months, I think, to be profitable, if you will. Stock Tiger in the house, everybody. Come on over. Let's have some fun. The market pulling back here a little bit, guys. 245. It's another level of support, so we get a break here to the downside. We have a little problem. I may try to. Well, no. Oh, we broke underneath, guys. Let's see if we hold this 245 now. If we can't hold this, if we break it down to 235, sorry, 232, I'm gonna exit this trade right here, guys. So I'm gonna put my stop here at 226. That's right underneath the VWAP. Okay, I'm gonna give myself a lot of room here. RSI kind of a bit oversold here at 36. Thank you everybody for hopping into the stream. Thank you guys. If you guys are enjoying what you guys see, please take a moment to smash the like, everybody. Thank you everybody, and if you are new to the stream, please make sure to subscribe as well and hit that notification bell because you don't want to get missed every time I go live every day, guys, on this second channel, everybody. Stock Tiger, the King Kong. Attention! Final countdown in the house. What is going on? Guys, we're getting a little pullback here. I've got my stop here at 226, and I will try to re-enter, adding to my position. So far, not a bad trade, guys. I had about 3 trades, and all the 3 trades actually in a winning side. So I like what I see so far. Okay, we held the EMA here at 241. Let's see if we can get a little bounce now. That's a pretty, well, not a pretty significant pullback here. It's only about 10 points pullback, but it kind of feels like it's way more than that. But anyways, guys, we got a pullback here. It's we held the support 241. But I think we can hold this area, guys. We could see this thing pull back all the way down to the VWAP, which would be not a good looking sign. And I'm gonna add one more, and I'm gonna look to take profit here. 251, sorry, 250. And my stop here is going to be here at 238. Let's see if this first take profit triggers. 248, guys. I love to see this thing trigger here. All right, 248. JC Trades, what up? Yuri, Jury, what is going on? Good to see you back again, Yuri. Kid Poker, JC Trades, Kid Poker. Bailey in the house as well, guys. Thank you. All right, I'd like to see a bounce, but I added to my position here, by the way. So I've got 2 mini contracts. So I definitely do need a bounce because I don't want to get cooked on this, right? I'm gonna place my stop here 237 and 233, and I'm gonna move that. Sorry, no, I lied. I'm gonna have it at 235, and I'm gonna have one more at 230. So we'll see what this market does, but I'm gonna place a hard stop just to kind of like protect myself. I mean, not a bad trade after all. This account is up 300, so yeah, Top Step definitely needs to step up in their freaking updates because their updates are not good at all. No, I'm really confused myself. I don't know how many days I've been trading and whatnot, so 242. Looks like it's a little bit of a smack in the face here. We're pulling back underneath the EMA, so not a great looking sign, really. Now let's just move. I want to see. It's still looking good. Like on an ES 50 minutes chart. I mean, yes, we got a rejection of that 640. Sorry, 6340, which is obviously a key level. But we're above the EMA. All right, I'm just gonna still hold on to this trade. Look to see if we can actually. Hold on 1 second. Let's move the stop to 225. All right, 223 and 227. I think probably a good area to kind of place my stop here. Now that's really bearish if we start to pull back here underneath the VWAP, including on ES as well. ES VWAP here sitting at 36, and we are ES sitting at 38. So we'll see what this ES does. Yeah, the NQ not looking the greatest, to be honest with you. Even though we are above the VWAP, we cracked underneath 3 key support area, so we could see this thing pull back all the way down to the VWAP too. I wouldn't be surprised if we do that, to be honest. I could be in a little bit of trouble. Let's see where this market takes us. 20 points until break even, Kid Poker. Nice, man. Let's just get it down for Kid Poker in the house. Come on, market. Do me a favor and pull down 20 points. Oh shit, Kid Poker, 20 points would mean that would stop me out. So we have a little problem. Conflict of interest right up here. JC trades 50-day EMA bounce. We just broke underneath it. Yes, ES 36 support there, 1 point away from the CMA. Let's see if this market actually starts to get a bounce. Pretty interesting price action so far. Pound, you've got a 50 and 38 went long there, 5-point stop. Nice. CG, your combine passes at 227. Holy moly. So sounds like you are shorting the market, CG. Start network. MP goes to top step and always sells and never delivers. Maybe it will be a small widget added to the top step X, but all the time for that. I look to see if we can get a bounce back above the EMA here, 240. I think as soon as you try to, oh man, it's pretty harsh rejection. Let's take a look. We're still not looking too bad, I'll be honest. Like I said again, 250, that's a key level of resistance there, 250. We try to get a bounce, and then we got a rejection of that 250, really. That's the level we got a rejection off from. The expectation is we get a little pullback off that level because the longs are taking a lot of profits along this 250. And honestly, I'm not really sure what I was thinking. I definitely did not expect this sort of a pullback, as deeper pullback as we're getting right here. 238. It's still not looking bearish at all until we crack underneath the 220. 220, yeah, until we try to break underneath the VWAP. So I'm still long And I think I'll carry on to hold on to my long trade, even though I kind of feel like maybe we get a deeper pullback here. We'll see if we can hold this now. MP said, who's MP? Who's MP, bro? Start? I mean, I know who ST is, Stock Tiger, but I don't know who MP is. Sabeka, hey, you mentioned you would reset an account that has lots of money in it. Shubaka, I'm not really sure what you mean. I said if you have made a lot of profits from these pro accounts, then I will look to reset this expensive pro accounts again, because I'm so much up in the game. I'm in the money. Why am I gonna wait another 5 days to go through this eval process? You know what I mean? That was the point I was trying to make. Oh, MP. Okay, I see what you mean. So what did MP say again? MP goes from Top Step TV and always sell, 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 and never delivers. Maybe it's a small widget added to Top Step Expert all the time. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't really care what they do. It's not my cup of coffee. Don't really care too much about MP or TS for that matter. I just do my stuff. Guys, we held this 235, which is great, but then now the question is, are we going to try to get a bounce? The ES is actually looking pretty good. It held, so I could add one more right here, guys. I could add one more. All right, guys, I've added one more. All right, so I've got 3 mini contracts here on this Tech Profit Trader eval account. $241. The market kind of choppy at the moment. ES is up about 0.06%, NQ up about 0.6%. They're both about the same. Finally, there's no divergence between the 3 key instruments. The YM also looking pretty sharp. The gold down about 0.25%. NKD, sorry, the NKD Japan Tokyo open in 30 more minutes, guys. Just be careful with this market. 30 more minutes to go for the Tokyo to open, guys. What a beautiful day. I thank you everybody for being here, hopping into the stream. You guys are the #1 reason I'm here every day. Thank you, guys. WBF Tiger, why don't you trade on your trading view with Tradovate? I think they're all the same, really, to be honest with you. Like, they're all the same to me. Nothing really too crazily different. Netflix, let's just take a look at the Netflix. How did Netflix ended up pulling back 5% on Friday afternoon, which is not kind of what my expectation was. I thought we get a bounce, but Netflix down. It will be in this range bound now. This is not a great looking chart, to be honest with you. This could be a start of a bigger crack in this Netflix. So they really have to find a way to get above this $1,217 hala, or you see this to pull back all the way down to the dollar, 111.79. Pretty crazy how this market does a lot of funky stuff. But again, I don't know. My expectation is we pull back into 1180. That's what my thought process is, and then we'll have to see where this thing go from there. But not a great looking chart. for Netflix, the first mega cap stock to come up with the earning. Apple looking okay so far. Nvidia, Tesla, Microsoft, everything just looking fine. Amazon as well. Google as well. Meta kind of like looking one of the more worst. Oh, hold on guys, what happened now? What happened my stock? Oh, not my stock, my contract here. One of them got filled. I'm down to one now. Sorry, down to 2 contracts. I'm gonna look to take one more off the table on my initial high here at 251. Maybe 249. Let's just do it there, and I'll leave one contract to see if we can get a nice little push. I'm trailing my stop here into this 236 right now, guys. Nice looking chart so far, man. What a nice beautiful bounce off the EMA. ES bounce off that 37, looking sharp. Nice, I like it. There's such a beautiful looking candlestick right now. Let's see if we can retest this initial high at 253. Alan Arxica, what up? Netflix calls at open that either goes to fill the gap. Yeah, man, if that thing fills the gap, Netflix, man, that's like wow, that's gonna scare me for sure. I will definitely be nervous if Netflix actually ends up filling the gap to the upside. Let's see what do you guys think. Let's do a little poll here, guys. I want to see what you guys think. Netflix fill the gap tomorrow. Fill the gap tomorrow into cash open. Yes or no? Come on, let's do a little poll here, everybody. Let's see what do you guys think. That's gonna be freaking interesting. Matt G, nah, you have to trade 5 days on these accounts. I've already have 5 past evals on my Take Profit Trader, but that's on a quant tower, so it's already waiting to get activated. But I thought about starting the Tradevate version, right? Because I wanna be able to trade Tradevate on a browser while I'm actually not trading on my in front of my actual computer. So I'm gonna rebuild the Take Profit Trader empire, and I'm gonna do that really hard. I'm very serious on this. All right, guys, 249. I'm still thinking we bounce into this 250. I've got 2 mini contracts here, and Matt G. I mean, yeah, a couple $100 is all I really need because you still have to trade 5 days, right? So there's no need to. There's absolutely no reason to kind of rush into 750. All you really have to do is like a couple $100. Like on this other ones that I have, I made 400, 485. It's like that's all you really need. And on this one, I've made already $300. I mean, not a bad day after all. It's not from a P&L standpoint. Made about 1,200 bucks. Let's see. I've got 2 micro now. Sorry, 2 mini contracts on this trade. I'm looking to see if we get a bounce back above this 250. And then have that continuation to the upside now. Tiger, how do you get more than 5 accounts in Take Profit Trader? No, I meant I clearly mentioned 5 evals. 5 evals already passed. It's waiting to get activated. That's what I said. You cannot have more than 5 active funded accounts. Okay. Ronald Kelly, no, I don't copy trade. I don't copy trade anymore. I used to, but I also kind of feel like, you know, maybe not copy trading is also a problem too right now. I kind of feel like a lot of my mistakes are through, I don't know. I'm a little confused. I'll be honest though. I'll let you guys know what I come up with from a copy trading standpoint. I may start to copy trade like a couple accounts at a time going forward. Maybe 2-3 accounts at a time. It really depends, but I'm really thinking. I'm seriously thinking about copy trading a few accounts at a time, because I get into a lot of great trades, but I also end up getting a little exhausted, right? Because, and the reason why you get a little exhausted is because you're, I don't know if I have to use this word, over trading. You're technically not over trading, but because you're trading these accounts individually, and so many. Let's say you end up having 15, 20 funded accounts with you, and just imagine if you have to trade one at a time. That's gonna put a lot of pressure in your trading, right? To be 100% winning trades throughout the entire day, that's not gonna happen, right? So at some point you're gonna lose certain trades, and that's where you get bad trades, and you end up losing some of your accounts because you are constantly getting into a trade back and forth throughout the entire duration of the day. And so I'm kind of thinking, okay, well, maybe I have to take a little bit of a breather in terms of the way I trade, like throughout the entire duration of the day. Instead of doing that, maybe try to copy trade a couple accounts and try to get in at the right time, get out, and then hold off. And that way maybe I can only like, you know, maybe I end up trading couple trades during New York and couple trades during Asia, and that's really all you need. Maybe you find that copy trading 2 to 3 accounts at a time, just gonna, you know, it just kind of feel like, you know, it's gonna help me quite significantly, if you will. But it really depends. I'm gonna have to take this little step back. I'm gonna think about this process, and then I'll let you guys know what I come up with. But so far I'm trading all of these accounts individually. Just keep in mind, I obviously I come from a copy trading background, right? When I started this what do you call this, a prop firm trading journey, I started copy trading right off the bat, and I was copy trading 10-15 accounts at a time with Apex. So I know how it feels to copy trade. I know I've been there. You know, I know how it feels exactly. So I've done both, right? I've done both, and there are pros and cons in both. Don't, like, you know, you're gonna have cons whether you individually trade them or you copy trade them. You're gonna have, you know, the cons as well on both sides. So you just have to really kind of like think about this process and see what really fits you the most. No, I mean, oh, so yeah, that's a good point. At the end of the day, so yeah, I mean, WBF, I think you have a really, really good point there. So Stock Tiger, at the end of the day, when you copy traded versus when you did not copy trade, what was your profit comparison between the two? And I can clearly tell you, when I did not copy trade, I'm much more successful, much more successful, and my expenses also dropped quite significantly. So that is the answer I can certainly tell you, because I stopped copy trading towards the end of this year, last year. So 2024 December was the last time I copy traded. So ever since I got into January, I stopped copy trading. I went individual trades at a time between January until the month of July, right? So which is 7 months now. So 7 months without copy trading. And I can certainly tell you, I've made much more versus copy trading. But the reason why I'm coming up with this copy trading thing again is because I'm getting a little bit tired of trading individually constantly every time. So that's the only reason why I am thinking about copy trading again. It gets really exhausting sometimes, to be honest with you, if you without copy trading all individually at the same time. It's tough. Drives you crazy sometimes, I'll be honest. You guys know how it feels when you're not copy trading, but what is up, Point Pablo in the house? What up, bro? There's one more ice cream. One more. Oh. Boy Pablo, thank you for reminding me, bro. I did talk about Tokyo Open like 15 minutes ago, saying we have another 30 more minutes for Tokyo to open. Guys, this is gonna get filled now. Alright guys, I'm down to one contract. And moving my stop to 239. Well, not a light, 240. That's where my stop's going to be. I'm looking to see if we can retest this initial high at 253 now. WF, WF. You look handsome. Thank you, bro. The handsome stock tiger. Yeah. All right, so let's take a look at the poll here again. Let me see what you guys think about Netflix tomorrow. Holy moly, guys. My question was, are we going to fill the gap tomorrow for Netflix? Guess what? 72% said yes. Incredible. And that's 25 votes. That's a pretty good sample size. Incredible. Castillo, you need to pass your combine. What do you have right now, Castillo? Are you up right now in your combine? I mean, it's gonna be hard to pass combine, like, you know, in this sort of a market chop. It's gonna be hard. You may want to wait till cash tomorrow. All right, the market's sitting at 247 now. I'm still looking for a nice little push here to the upside, but it kind of feels like the market is looking a little exhausted here at this level, right? Let's just go back to this Project X. Man, but Project X is giving a little different story. I kind of feel like, you know, 361 I still think, oh man, I still think 360 is definitely there in the cards before we start to get a pullback. I don't know. I mean, I just kind of feel like that's what this market is trying to do, or at least bare minimum try to retest the 300. I don't know. That's what I see at the moment. I could be wrong. And 300 is all the way up there, and that's literally about 50 points away from where we are. So yeah, I think that's definitely in the cards. I really do think we get a chance to hit the 300 by tomorrow. I could be wrong, but there's a little bounce, guys. 251 now. Let's see if we retest this 252. Let's see if we get a break out of this area now. This channel high, this channel 253, it's a major level of resistance, so we have to get a break out of this area. If not, then I think we get a double top here, and we start to call back down again. So you gotta be a little careful. I'm gonna move my stop to break even now. I'd like to see this thing push over. Yeah, 249. I'm just hoping this is not a double top here. That's the last thing I want to see. View up at 332. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright guys, I'm moving my stop here into 240, 250 now. Wow. The trade just became very easy here. Let's see. Yeah, I think we try to push into 266 here. To 61, we're getting pretty close here. We just tapped to 60. We actually did end up test. Oh well, 259. We really did not get there. Just yet 268. So I'm kind of thinking maybe 268, but okay, so I'm gonna take my final take profit now. So that's 600 bucks. I mean, I'll take it. I'm up on all the 3 test accounts. Not bad. Just keep in mind I have 5 evals on my quant tower. That's already passed. But then once I start to trade those accounts, I'm gonna try and rebuild my Tradovate accounts as well at the same time. Alright, I got out of all my trades and I'm gonna look to just hold on 1 second, everybody. I'm looking for new accounts to trade with right now. See? Two. Pretty decent bounce there, guys. Not a bad looking chart. Alright, I'm refreshing. There you go. I'm getting ready with my 50k account. Oh dear, Kid Poker. Kid Poker is not doing okay. Alright guys, that is looking pretty good so far. Not looking too bad at the moment. So this is on a 1 hour chart. Let's just move back to the 50-minute chart for now. I like what I see so far. We're approaching this area, which I don't know if you guys remember, it was last week, guys. Last week, literally last week, we're hitting that level now. So we're gonna have to see. We re-entering this box. This is an area we just talked about last week. We were there. and 81. Alright guys, I'm looking for a little pullback here. I'm looking for a pullback here back into the 253s, and I'm gonna try and hop on to this trade with the Express account. Yeah, I think 250s, and this will be an M&Q trade here. I've already set my limit order, just so you guys know. That's my limit order. There we go. I've got 5, 6 now. So the VWAP here at 236. The VWAP here at 236, and I got my entries, limit orders, set until we hit this VWAP, just in case you get a pullback all the way down there. Good stuff. Toxic FX, what is going on, brother? Alright, not a bad looking chart, but I don't know, we are not gonna get a pullback here. I would love to see a pullback down. I'd love to see a pullback down into 240s if I can, and that's where I'm gonna get into a trade with my XFA, and also with this new account that I have with this Tradify, sorry, not Tradify, with Take Profit Trader. Actually, where's my funding ticks? I've got a funded account with them. Funding ticks. I think I'll start trading funding ticks tomorrow. And just leave it for now. Put a focus back into the Take Profit and Top Step for now, for today. Guys, we're getting a nice little push. I don't know if this is going to give us a pullback, that the kind of a pullback I'm looking for. I would love to see that come. Man, I'm not sure if we are going to see that pullback before we... Maybe we get a bounce before we start to get a pullback here. Not even a slight pullback here. Not even a slight pullback here is the problem. Alright guys, Tokyo is open, by the way. I completely forgot about Tokyo. Tokyo is open. 6:05. Tokyo is open, guys. And I completely forgot about it. Well, need a bigger pullback than that for sure. You know, to give me a chance to enter on a trade. Henry, how long does it take for you to typically reach a payout on your Express account? I think typically about 5 days. So for this last one I had was on 18th. 18th is when I requested a payout. So that's pretty much how many days now? Past 2 days. I requested on a Friday morning. So I would say by next week, towards the end of the week, I get the payout. Usually it's about 5 days, I think. Alright, that's a strange. We had a bit of a pullback and then we get a bounce. Alright, we're kind of chopping in this zone, 260s. What is up, Trades CAD? What up, bro? WBF gold is looking bullish. Well, did gold actually get a bounce? Let's take a look at the gold. Just 1 second, guys. Henry, that's right. That's right. So if you make 3K with Top Step in a week, so that's over 5 days of trading. Your winning trades, you have to be 5 days of winning trades over $200 each day, and that's gonna get you 50%. So back to midget. I have no idea where my is this the piano song? Piano music? Yeah, you guys let me know what you guys like. You know, we keep flipping music back and forth. All right, a little bit of a chop here. I don't know if this is going to be another leg here to the upside. I'm looking for a pullback, by the way. Let me just get rid of this, just to kind of like. Just want to make sure. Maybe get a pullback before we try to get a bounce, or we just continue grinding to the upside. That's a tricky question. Right now we're kind of sitting in that range bound, in that little box between 263 to 258. We're gonna have to see what this market wants to do. I think as soon as we try to break out of this 265, I'm gonna try and hop on a short trade. I'm gonna try and short this trade. This is my first real short trade today, if I'm getting into a trade now. Pretty interesting. Hey, Xavier Clementine, what up, bro? Thank you for being here tonight. Clementine, Xavier, you're in the house. What is up? Keep an eye out for the lower high on the daily. Keep an eye on our daily lower high. Let's take a look. You know, we'll just take a look, guys. Let's take a look at the daily. Daily looking actually pretty good too. I think we try to get to 278 before we start to get some sort of a pullback, no? Are we going to chop around this area? Is that what it is? The low is 200 on a daily on this candle, so I don't know if you're gonna get there, to be honest with you. It's gonna be tough. $260 here. Incredible. Alright guys, the market chopping, even after Tokyo opened, 60 minutes past it, and yet the market's still kind of like not making any move, not making any commitments either, so getting pretty enticing. Sintra, what is going on, bro? I don't know, it's chop so far. So of course I'm still looking for a trade setup. I don't have any of that at the moment, so getting a little tricky. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to wait a little patiently to try and see if we can actually like, you know, I want this price to kind of break out of this channel, a little channel that we have here, 56 and 63. Is Trump actually having a conference call? It does look like he's having a little conference, I think, if I'm not wrong. I think he's having a little... What is up, Sintra? What is going on, bro? Welcome, guys, once again. Ugh, this price action is horrific. Ugh, I don't want to even... want to do anything about this. This 256, we just can't break out. We just can't break it to the downside. You just want to sit there on a sideline. This market is not looking good at all right now. I don't want to be part of this price action. Kid Poker in the house. What is going on, man? Kid Poker, so how's it going? The market pulling back a little bit. Are you back in the green? No setting ever? Yeah. Hello, Tiger. How are you today? EK. EK, what is going on, bro? Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing great. I had a long weekend for sure. A lot of stuff going on. And yeah, I'm back again on a Sunday night. South Korea, July 1st, 20 days import decreased. Import decreased 4.3% year on year, which is not great. Korean Finance, Foreign Ministry, Industry Ministers seek US visit. China sees 15% year on year drop in inbound foreign direct investment in yuan, which is very bad for China too. I guess the Asia is not doing that great, to be honest with you. There's a lot of uncertainties in Asia. I think the only country in the world that's kind of like doing okay, I guess, is the US. Korea is not doing okay. Goodbye, goodbye, Korea. Alright, so far not a bad start to the week. I'm looking for a little pullback so I can actually hop on a long on my XFA. I've got my XFA here getting ready to step in on a long-sided trade, but I'm just not getting a chance to do that because we are just literally not moving. This market is literally not moving at all right now. So it's going to be hard for me to enter a trade. I don't want to enter right here because I don't want to get chopped. Like if I enter here long and if you start to get a pullback, this could be a start of a bigger pullback in the market. And if I try to short this and if you get a bounce, then it's also not gonna look good too. So I'm just waiting for a break to either side, right? Either we move to the upside or we move it to the down. I'm looking for one move, and then we'll decide what we want to do after that. For now, it's kind of chopping in the zone in the 6 points range. And I don't want to do anything with this right now. The market looking boring so far, so we'll wait for the right moment to step into this trade. Dark Clouds, what up? Sintra in the house. 기대 행복 내게 꼭 아니라도 지킨다면 그대 사랑일 테죠. 그게 나의 몫이죠. 소중한 사람 이래 너희뿐만 안아줘. Alright guys, we're getting a pullback here, which is great. Trading Globex, Bucks, Sintra. Yeah, I mean, it depends, right? It depends. It's it can be easy, it can be difficult, it can be challenging. Just keep in mind, if you're on the wrong side of the trade during New York, then your account's gone in a matter of a second. But at least you get a chance to get out if you're on the wrong side during Globex, which is kind of good and bad, right? There's a lot of pros and cons between the two different sessions, and you know what, I can certainly tell you from my first-hand experience that hey, Asia definitely offers plenty of opportunities, right? As long as you're not oversizing. I think it's very important that you try not to oversize. I mean, for me, I get into a lot of pressure trades when I start to get into, let's say, 3 mini contract, and that's when really start to blow up. But if you are in sort of, let's say, 1 mini contract or maybe even less than that, just so much better. Kid Poker, what up? Guys, look at this balance, man. Just really not giving me a chance to get into my trade. Oh, my dear. I'm still looking for a little pullback and not getting that at the moment. I'm pretty... Sintra, what do you mean Asian YouTubers are always singing? Oh, okay, so you mean Asian YouTubers, not like Asia session YouTubers, right? All the Asian YouTubers. I never sing. I don't like singing. Guys, I'll share my Discord link if you guys want to hop in to our Discord. If you guys want to hang out, you guys are most welcome to do that for sure. Let's give you the link. Alright guys, that was a little pop and a little pullback there again. So I'm definitely still looking for a close. I think we are gonna get some sort of a direction to move pretty soon. I'm just not certain which direction it's going to be. Just keep in mind we have a nice little support at 250. The gold, yeah, the gold getting a bounce. I see that. Let's take a look at the gold here. Wow, look at this gold, guys. Holy mochaccino. Look at our 15-minute chart. Man, gold looking better. I agree. But I don't want to get into gold trade because gold can do a lot of funky stuff. I don't want to get stuck in this trade with the gold. I don't want to do anything with gold at the moment. We're breaking here to the downside 254 on NQ. Shubaka, what up, bro? Tiger, I told you gold is bullish. WBF, I agree. But I still want to get into a trade though. Patience is key, Mr. Tiger. Mr. Clip, absolutely agree with you. Adam B, what up, Adam B? You're Neil Slinger, what is up, man? Faisal, what is going on, bro? Thank you all of you for being here today. Okay, so we just broke underneath this key support here, 257. Now let's see if we continue to pulling back into the VWAP maybe. A retest of this VWAP, is that what it's going to be? I'm still a little concerned about getting into a trade right here. I still need a little bit more conviction in my trade before we start to do that, so. Okay, so that's working. You would play short here, use the stop. Yeah, I am not still a buyer on both sides. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Just trying to stay a little patient on this trade now. Yeah, I got a change for you, Shiner. Yeah, it's gonna be tough for me to get into a trade right here. Yeah, it's gonna be... Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. 1 second, guys. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Let's do a little poll. I want to see what you guys think. Alright guys, little poll. I want to find out what you guys think. Guys, the market going up or down or consolidate? Alright, the market's still chopping. So the market's definitely not giving me a chance to get into a trade, so... Yeah, I'm still looking for a conviction here. It's a slow grind to the downside, but sorry, I completely forgot to read those messages. Rona waiting for a pullback. Sintra. Here, I would just play short here, use a stop. Yeah, I mean, it looks like Yuri's right. Maybe I could have scalped this a pullback. Ryan, exciting price action. Yeah, absolutely exciting for sure. Power 737. How are your take profits doing, Tiger? My take profits. I guess you mean the payout. July payout has been pretty bad, so I've only taken about 35. I've only taken about $3,500 so far, so nothing really too exciting there from a payout standpoint. Trade Day has some chip accounts right now. Yes, they do, and I still have one account with them. I just keep forgetting to trade that account. Hold on 1 second. Log into my Tradify. So up you go. Oh, I have one account. I haven't traded that for a few days now. I have $500 I have to get to kind of pass that account. China FMC. I'm not really sure if this FOMC, China FOMC is gonna really change anything at this point. Faisal Basiri, what do you think about Lucid? I think Lucid is just fine. I know a lot of people are trying out Lucid. I just did not get a chance to try. I had one account with them before, but that was pretty much it. I think they're direct funded, maybe a better choice than Tick Trader, if you will. Because I think they're if I'm not wrong, I think that direct funded on a 150k account size. I think it's below $400 if I'm not wrong. Let me just go take a look and see. Lucid is probably the cheapest one at the moment. Yeah, I mean it says. Let me just make sure that's the case. Oh, this is Lucid test. No, I made a mistake. I looked at the wrong one. So let's see. Lucid. So I think their 150 Lucid direct funded account is, oh, it's 419. So 419. Still expensive. I'm still looking for a direct funded account. That's gonna get me about 349. I'm willing to take a stab at 349 price on 150k, but I still don't have anyone offering that sort of a pricing. So I'm gonna still have to wait for somebody to take a stab and get us the offer, the kind of an offer that we're looking for. WBF, any prop from under $100 right now? Yeah, Take Profit Trader is 40% off. So on a 25k account, you're paying $90, and on a 50k, you're paying $100. And if you want to make it a little more exciting, the only downside to it is the new firms. It's a new firm. Funding Ticks offered you 35% off. So on a 50k account, you're paying about 81 bucks, I think. And trade day too. Trade day, I think you are paying about, I don't know, I can't remember exactly how much it was. Depends. If you're going with a trailing drawdown, you're paying about 59 bucks on their 50k account on a trailing drawdown. But if you're gonna go with end of day, then I think you're paying about 80. Let me just make sure how much it is. Trade day. I'm thinking it's 80 something. Or maybe it's less than that. So on their intraday, that's 59, and then if you go to their end of day is 99. So yeah, honestly, I kind of prefer the trailing for trade day. or just go with take profit trader. Yeah, 81. Is it 81 again? I just want to make sure. Man, I'm really not good with numbers, by the way. Let me just make sure. New challenge. Let's just take a look and make sure one step. 50K. So it's 81 bucks, 81.25. And the renewal is 125, but there's no activation. That's the funding ticks 35% off. It's a newer firm, so you have to account for that, of course. And did I ever get payout with them? No, I did not. But I am trading their account for sure. Let's take a look. Trade day is good. Trade day is legit. Of course they're legit. But, you know, it's only recently I started to trade their account. Alright, guys, we're getting a little bounce. This bounce, I'm going to... Alright, guys. I'm going to place my stop here at 248. Alright, guys, 10 contracts. 10 micro contracts. Looking for a push into the 268 now. I'm gonna stop here at 248. This is my XFA that I'm trading at the moment. Let's see if we get a nice little breakout or we get a rejection of this level. Mike Chaps, well, first time watching. Can I know where you are located and how long have you been trading? Any video you recommend me watching from your channel? Alright, guys, I'm long. 255. Alright, guys, I'm long right now. We could obviously get a pullback and rejection, but I'm kind of thinking My thought process is we have a nice little support here in this 252, and if we try to break it to the downside from there, then I think this long thesis is definitely not valid anymore. So I've got my stop here at 248. I'm giving like 4 or 5 points gap between the support. So if you break underneath the 250, and if we can't hold this, then I think we break it down, and then I get stopped out at for 248. So I'm definitely giving a lot of room here. That's it, you know, and we get stopped out and walk away for a new trade setup. For now, I'm kind of thinking we try to retest this high, 262. We'll see this work out, guys. This trade is definitely tricky here at this point, 255. We are barely trying to get above this pivot here. $254. Big one. WBF, if you're in Toronto, you should be collaborating with Cole's Trade. Who's Cole's Trade? You'll be shorting Sintra? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know. I love moving my stop. Exactly. Yeah, I've got to be careful. I'm not moving my stop here at all. I'm gonna hold on to this trade. All right, guys. Looks like we are holding. I could be wrong, but I mean, we're trying to hold this area now. Andreas Jendrick, hey, what is going on, man? Good to see you again on Sunday night. Black Bear Cigar Shorts, what up? Looks good, just some sellers shirt, yeah. Alright, guys. I'm gonna have to stay a little patient in this trade. 254, 255. It looks like it wants to hold. Let's see if the buyers can actually take control from here. Guys, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna make a coffee. Man, it looks like I'm gonna get stopped out here before I even make a coffee. Yes, I am. Mikey, are you going back into this booth to drop some tracks? Alright guys, we are at this big level now, 253. I don't know, it's gonna be hard. I'm definitely very concerned, for sure. It looks like a slow grind to the downside, and the bears take control and dump this thing down, or... Oh man, I almost got stopped out there. Wow. I am getting stopped out or what now? Am I gonna get stopped out? No! Oh dear. Oh dear. Should I give myself a little bit more room? Alright guys, I'm adding to my position now. I'm adding to my position here. Watch me add to my position here. No. Somebody help me. No. I didn't add to my position. I didn't move my stop. I just added to my position. I am crazy, like what Walk Trader 92 says. I am crazy. Alright guys, is it going to pull back here, stop me out, and try to get a bounce again? I'm gonna get very annoyed if it does that. You know what that means? Stock Tiger on a full tilt mode. Uh-oh. I don't know. Just kind of feels like something's moving. Oh, we had Chinese report come out or what now? What is up, 1G Power 373? What up, brother? Guys, man, this price looks like it's gonna stop me out. Yeah, I think it's gonna stop me out, guys. Am I good, guys? Am I good? Am I good or what now? Can somebody save me? Yeah, I know, there's so much of snack, man. Here's Johnny, I'm sorry, bro. I keep having this whole thing. Nice. Nice. Yeah. No pulling back. Just give me what I need. All right, at least a retest of this initial high at 262 is really all I'm looking for. Because I'm moving my stock to break even now. Sorry, not light. I'm moving my stock to 250. Guys, let's make it happen, guys. This could be it. This could be it, everybody. Let's get this TPS filled, guys. Order fill all the way. Let's make everybody proud. All the way. Not bad. I mean, 260 here. It almost kind of feels like we are going to push here to the upside. 265, I think. That's what I'm kind of looking for. To 60. All right, guys, the moment of truth. Are we going to push this thing? To 60 here. Whoa, what was that again? Alright guys, it's getting a little buying pressure stepping in here. 261. I'm kind of thinking at least we try to get to the 265 maybe. Oh wow, look at that, guys. Holy man. Whoa. That was it though? I thought I had over 200 and something on this. I guess I'm gonna try and add some more. Actually, you know what? I only need about... Hold on 1 second. Because I added to my position again, I'm looking for a quick pop into the 270s. It is moving, guys. Wow. Whoa. Guys, my stop here at the break even now. Nice. Nice, guys. I'm still holding. I'm moving my stop to break even at this point. Alright guys, I'm gonna flatten this trade. I'm gonna log this in. That's a $200. 266 on that account, so that's good. Alright guys, I'm gonna re-enter with a different account now. I'm looking for an entry on my other XFA. Those are pretty nice, neat. 260 what there again? 265, 266 bucks on that trade. Took a quick in and out. Not bad, I'll take it. Now moving back to a different account. Looking for a little pullback down into the support 267 area. And look to hop on alongside the trade on a pullback here. Guys, one got filled on a pullback here. Guys, if you guys are enjoying what you guys see, guys, please take a moment to smash the like, everybody, if you can. Support the stream. And if you're new to this channel, please make sure to subscribe as well. Hit that notification bell to make sure you guys don't get missed every time I go live every day. Guys, we're getting a pullback here in the 267s. Hold on 1 second. This is a little bit deeper of a pullback than I was expecting. 1 second. I think we crack underneath the 263, then I think we start to see this thing pull back all the way down. That's what I'll do. Off you go. I'm in 4 contracts. Alright guys, my stop here will be at the 260s. I'm risking about... oh, sorry, no. I'm gonna move my stop to 255. I'm gonna give myself a lot of room on this trade. Okay. So, I feel comfortable holding to this trade until it stopped me out. Risking about 200 bucks, I think kind of makes sense. Anything beyond that, I don't see a reason. So I've got 8 contracts here on this trade. Thank you for your subscription. The trading suits and PD, Mike, Chaps, everybody. Thank you for subscribing. So let's see if we can hold this now. 267 zone. Looking for a little bounce maybe. Okay. 269. I still need my coffee. I haven't had my coffee yet. Pretty frustrating. All right, let's take a look at the poll here as well. We had 92 votes. Are we going up from here? We have a kind of a mixed bag here. 47 says yes. 39 point says no. Interesting. So overall, we're kind of neutral. That's what it is. $269. Alright guys, I'm adding to my position. I'm with 20 contracts here, guys. 20 contracts. Here my stop is going to be at 268. Oh, sorry, no, I lied. 263. I'm looking for a quick bounce. I hope I'm not wrong on this trade. I'm looking for a quick bounce into 276, guys. Let's see if you get it right now. This is definitely a big one right here. All right, guys, I'm moving my stop to break even now. Moving my stop. Ah, no. Did you guys see that? 270, where my stop here is going to be. No, 270. 270, I think that's fine. I'm still looking for a quick pop though. 2 more points here, guys. 2 more points is all I need. 2 really more points is all I need, guys. Let's go, man. Let's just get me 2 more points, guys. 2 more points is all I need. Let's go, baby. Come on. Alright, guys, I can now hold on to this straight until 265 now. I'm still looking for a quick pop here for another 2 points. Really, that's all I need, guys. That's all I need. Give it to me now. 2 more points. Come on. Alright, guys, I'm moving my stop here to... Man, I don't even know where to put this stop now. I think 265 kind of make more sense, but it's too far off. So it really depends. Alright, guys, our first pullback, I may exit this trade. Because I'm still looking for a little pop before we get a rejection off this level. I'm still looking for 280. And then I'm gonna trail my stop to break even, but guys, let me just take one off. Alright, guys, I'm down to 10 contracts here, guys. Makes me feel a lot more comfortable for sure. Move my stop to 269. So just in case I get stopped out, I'm not really losing anything. I will be still up slightly. Wow, look at that, guys, man. You've got to be kidding me, everybody. I like what I see so far. It triggered some of my my TPs. Only down to 7 now. Whoa. Well, let's just get a bounce and make everybody happy. Stop here. So I'm gonna have my stop here at 268. Well, let's just take one more off. And yeah, my stop here at, oh man, look at this pullback here. I don't like that. I really don't like the pullback. Alright guys, I'm gonna add to my position. Alright guys, I've added to my position here, guys. I don't know what the hell I've been thinking, but I kind of feel like we pushed the upside. Don't ask me why. Damn it, guys, I'm down. This actually did not give you a bounce. So we got that 273 as a level of a support. If that breaks, this could flush it all the way down. Maybe I was a little too cute with this trade. I could be in trouble. Man, all I was looking for is one more push, but it looks like a one more dump is what we could witness here. Just gotta be careful now that we are sitting at 272. We just broke underneath the key support, so we don't get a bounce right here right now. This could be flushing down, and obviously it's gonna stop you out as well. That's a problem. I would still love to see this a little bounce before you start to get a pullback. Let's see if we get it, guys. 277, 278 is all I'm really looking for. As you guys can see, all my TPs, my take profit areas are all in that 275 to 278. That's like literally 3 points away from each other. It'll be really nice if I can get saved on this trade. So instead of getting, well, you know what? Maybe I should not have my stop here. Ideally, I should have my stop here at this 262. So that's literally about 10 points away from where we are. Maybe that's a better way to do this. I'll move my stop here to 264. So I'm kind of risking about 350 bucks on this trade, which is obviously a little bit more. But I would rather do this and not get stopped out and the market starts to get a bounce again. That's really the last thing I want to see. I went a little bit too heavy. I thought we were gonna get a bounce. I thought we were gonna have one more leg to the upside, one more green candle at least, bare minimum. But the game isn't over yet until we completely break out of this, break down from this 273. So until we do that, I'm still gonna hold on to my trade and have a little conviction of this trade. Guys, we are getting a little bounce. Let's see if this bounce is sustainable now. 278, my target. 278 here, guys. 3 points, literally 3 points, man. It's like, it's not even a big deal. 3 points. So you're gonna be able to get the 3 points now, or no? It looks like I'm gonna be getting here. 3 points are we getting? Maybe not. That's a rejection of that initial high. 276. Looks like a rejection of that level. What the hell? So Tradify you can't trade? Is that what it is? I mean, their dashboard or their website could be down, but you can still trade. It happened to me so many times. Their Tradeovate is down, but your Tradeovate, sorry, their Tradify website is down, but your Tradeovate, you're able to get an access to. Oh, trading is fine. There we go. Yeah, just forget about their website. They're always down. I don't know why. Alright guys, we are chopping around in this range. Unluckily, it only triggered one TP of mine, and then we started to get a rejection of that. So. $271. Oh dear. Is a dump pitch coming in? Damn guys, that seems like a rejection of that level now. I'm gonna get stopped out on this with a big fat loss on that trade. What am I gonna do here? Hold on one second, I'm gonna have to move my stop here. Damn, this is a pretty bad rejection.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Alright guys, here we go. Off you go. My stop here at 257 now. VWAP is still far off. The VWAP is at 244. Man, we could certainly see this thing pull back all the way down to 244, where the VWAP is. I wouldn't be surprised if we do that, but I can also see this thing get a bounce of this 265 as well. So let's see where this market go. I'm taking a risk. This is definitely a lot of risk here. A lot of risk here on this trade. Damn, it looks weak. Here, 265 is next EMA. We just cracked underneath this first EMA, 9 EMA that is, at 270. Let's see how deep we get a pullback here. The RSI is still not extremely oversold, so we could see this pull back a little more. Oh, there is an increase in the volume on a pullback, so setting pressure stepping into. $265, damn it. Getting roasted on this trade. One bad trade, one aggressive trade, and all of a sudden it's like absolutely getting annihilated right now. Number one, I added too much position, and number two, my stop is at 257. So let's see if this EMA holds. This is gonna be a big one, big, absolutely big. 265 here. Damn guys, this freaking thing is just a rejection. It's gonna go. All right, it is what it is. Okay, so I'm gonna assume I get stopped out here, and assume I'm gonna be losing about $600 on this trade. It always just makes you kind of feel a lot more comfortable accepting the fact that you're gonna get stopped out on this. Alright, just stop me out. I'm ready. Take me! I'm out! don't know how deep can we actually pull back here. Holy mocha. Are we gonna pull back all the way down to this 250s, 240s? That's the VWAP is? Is that what this market is trying to do? Damn, looks like rejection. Big fat rejection every time we try to get a bounce. What the hell? What the hell? Damn, man, I'm finding it hard to watch this stupid price action taking place in front of my eyes. Alright guys, 270, back to 270 again. Thank you for your subscription. Giger Stun. Giger Stun, thank you for your subscription, brother. Come on, just get a bounce, man. Just give me the hell bounce. Give me that bounce. 267 here. Holy moly, guys. Am I gonna get chopped on this? After that green candle, I thought we were gonna get a bounce. 267 now. 268. Oh dear. Looks like a pullback to me. Damn guys, we get a rejection here. This is gonna flush it all the way down. And stock tag is gonna get cookie on this trade. Absolutely hammered. Raymond Kemta, what is up? Thank you for your subscription as well. $266. Ugh, man. Ooh. What a bad looking chart. What a bad looking chart, guys. Damn it. I'm actually kind of thinking, should I exit this straight now and try to flip to short? I don't know. I don't wanna keep flipping back and forth. That's a thing that I started to not really like as much. I used to do that quite a lot often, like get in, and if I feel like I'm on the wrong side, I flip back again to the other side. But then I don't know. It's I don't find it easy to do that anymore for some reason. Ugh, 265 getting ejection here, man. But again, we are in the Asia market. Asia market always comes with a lot of surprises. Let's see what sort of a surprise we get now. 265 and try to get above this, or we get rejection here and flush it down. Are we gonna stop me out? Are we gonna stop me out? And is the market going to halt to the downside? Is the market going to halt to the downside, everybody? I hate when the market does this. Just chop around, give me a little smile on a little bounce, and that fades, and make me start to worry again. Psychic Trader, what is up, Psychic Trader? Final countdown in the house. Everybody say ayo. Dawson Trusty, are you trading the intraday drawdown here? No, this is end of day drawdown on XFA, which is the top step account. I was trading, well, even the Take Profit Trader eval is end of day drawdown until you get to the funded account, so it's pretty much trading all end of day today. Let's go higher! All right, is this going to change the market to the upside? We're gonna find out, guys. Oh, yeah. Let's go. We are moving higher. Come on. damn it, guys. At least one good thing though, right now on this trade, is that we actually crawled back up again. We're above the EMA, which is lovely. Which is lovely. Well, as soon as I said we are above the EMA, we actually broke it down. So just forget about what I said. Damn it. Damn it. You suck, Tiger. Okay, at least the trend line here. We're above the trend line. Yeah, there we go. We're above this trend line here, guys. Let's see if we can hold this. Let's see if we can respect this trend line. You gotta get above this 270 though. 270 is a big fat level. We just can't get above that. Every time we try to tap, we get rejection of that. Oh man, this is not looking good. Hey, Raymond Kempta. A lot. So much. So mucho. I think it's about 80,000. Actually, no, I lied. Maybe more than that. 85K. 85K. Yeah, between 85 to 100K, I would say. Somewhere on there. I didn't do the math. The last time I was at 80 was in the month of early June. That was I was around 80, so I'm pretty much maybe at 90K at this point. Maybe a little more than that. How many accounts do I trade with? I'm a loser. I only trade with a few. I only have a few funded account now. I suck. I suck! What's your cost to make that 85? What's your cost? Maybe about 20K, I would say. I think between 18,000 to, I would say 25. So I would just round the number to 20K for now. That's where I'm probably standing for this year. Yeah, very good stat for me for this year. But the July month has been horrific. You know, it's just been going down trend since June. I had a lot of personal issues. Well, personal issues meaning I had a lot of YouTube issue that I had to deal with. So that kind of got me a little emotional since June. So it's kind of like a downhill. But somehow I found a way to come out with a pretty decent size payout on the month of June. But I think July is a very bad start, I'll be honest. Very bad. This is probably the worst month of this year. So I've got to find a way to come back stronger. Hey, what is going on? Thanks for your subscription. Dennis, what is up, bro? Thank you for being here. Raymond Kemta, only 1% reach cash out. I don't agree to that 1%. I don't know where you got that number, but I mean, if you just take a look on our Discord, I could probably imagine at least 30 to 40% of our fellow traders on our Discord probably get payouts in a significant way, if you will. So I would say 35 to 40% at least would get the payout. Maybe I would say 30%, right? If my math is right, I think that's what it is. Look, the PNL. Let's just see with PNL. Look, Jason 22, 54,000 monthly PNL. Let's take a look at so many traders. Helling Guillermo, Dude 45, just killing everybody. I would say 35%. I would say 30%. That would be a fair number where we all get, you know, pretty decent payouts. Frank, Texas Boy, Steven, Calpish, Steven. We have Monica Ramad. She's away right now, but she come back. She's gonna come back stronger. Fredo too. Fredo, man, just Fredo. We have a Pro Plus trader, Take Profit Trader Plus trader. So a lot of stuff going on. XFA. Look at this banker, 106,000. Holy moly, guys, man, this payouts. Take a look. I just took a payout from Top Step to 2150, and it's been free space taking the payouts. Look, Fredo taking out $3,000, and I took $1,200 earlier last week as well. We got Rip Images taking 332, 263 again, $1,300 Fredo back again. Everybody's banking, guys. Look, Ice Cube in the month of July, everybody, July, $6,400, $6,300. Holy, that's a lot. Darius is $2,000 there. Everybody's just banking, guys, man. This is just incredible. So I don't think that thesis 1% getting payout is not accurate to my eyes. At least to my eyes. What is up, DJ2112? Welcome to this channel. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you for being on the stream as well. Look it up. 1% of profit traders are profitable. I don't agree, Raymond. Rayan Kamta, I don't agree to that. I absolutely don't agree. Maybe I would say in the worst case, I would say 20%. At least 20% are definitely very profitable. I don't know, what do you guys think? Let's do a little poll and let's see what you guys think, guys. Let's do a little poll here. Alright, guys, do a little poll. Let me find out what you guys think, you know? This market just driving me crazy, guys, man. What is this shop here? I think we're approaching that time of the day. It's like 10 o'clock at night. And it's like, man, I don't know why I put myself into this weird spot here. Man, I've got 20 contracts. I don't even know what I am thinking. It's quite a bit of contracts. I should have been into maybe about 10 at most. Alright guys, man, we have enough polls. I think that's 26 votes. I think I can stop it right there. We can end the poll right there. Damn it, guys, we're getting a pullback here. I don't like this. Driving me crazy. Driving me crazy. Alright guys, I think I'll end the poll there. 27 votes. If you guys want to vote, contribute to the participation. Alright guys, I'm gonna end the poll there. 30 votes. 30 votes. 30 votes in a favor of... Yeah, so the bulk of the traders think that's not accurate. So yeah, me too. I think it's probably about 20% would be profitable. 20% kind of makes sense. Does this Discord link does not work? Really? I just shared the Discord link. I'm gonna share that again. Off you go. I shared the link. Guys, man, this pullback here, 263. I am not liking this. 263 now. It looks like a little rejection. A slow grind to the downside. Is that what it is trying to do? We may try to grind a little more to the downside, back into this VWAP. I think it's trying to retest the VWAP here. I think that's what it's trying to do. But of course, by then I'm gonna get stopped out on this trade. I'm really just hoping to see if we can actually get a little bounce. Man, this 274, we can't even get up to the 274 here. 264, we're sitting at 264. We're about 10 points away from my entry. I'm kind of down quite a bit. Maybe better idea, I get stopped out on this trade. I mean, exit my trade right here. Japan about to open. What are you talking about? Japan was already open 3 hours ago, I think. 3 hours ago. Oh, you mean Singapore? Nice. Man, it looks like a slow grind to the downside, guys. I'm maybe on the wrong side of the trade, but you know what I'm gonna do? As soon as I end my stream, I'm just gonna leave my trade. I don't know. Let's just take a look and see how far it's gonna go down to kind of stop me out in this trade. Let's just see. Let's move back to the 15 minutes chart. We're still in that box here. Yeah, I think I'm most probably better off just get stopped out before we start to see this pull back all the way down. I don't want to be holding this back all the way down into the VWAP. I think that would be a mistake. It would definitely be a mistake for me to kind of try and hold on to this trade until we stop me out at the VWAP. So I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna put my stop here at 257. So if we start to call back down again, here down again, then I'm gonna get stopped out. I think eventually, if we start to this, if you start to see this thing pull back here, I think we go down all the way to the 240s before any meaningful bounce. And so I might as well just try to get stopped out earlier, right? I think that's better. I'm probably better off try to get stopped out sooner than hold the back all the way down to 240. I don't like that. All right, my Red Bull's just finished, and the market's still sitting here without getting a bounce. Charles Zhang, what is going on? Yeah, I don't know what this market's trying to do. Man, that's a rejection of that 264. Yeah, it's kind of risky at this point, really. Alec Chaprak. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I'm doing fine. I had a great weekend. Had a great weekend. I hope you did too. Dark clouds. Jay. You're silly. Market is lame. We should leave Tyson Hall. All right, it looks dumpy, I'll be honest, but all right, looks like we are breaking here. But just keep in mind, overall, the market's up about the 0.25% to the upside. The SPY also up about 0.1. YM up about 0.1 as well. The gold up as well too. Interesting how gold is up. Gold is up as well alongside the overall market. Very interesting. Let's see if we can have a little push. 265. Oh, I'm not really sure this market is going to go from here. Looks like we may chop around before we get any meaningful move in one direction. What do you guys think? Looks like we are going up. Is that what you think, Raymond? We are always going up? Really? No need to fear. Pablo Picasso. Sorry, Picasso. A very strange price action so far. It's really not moving at all. Very interesting. We are trying to get a bounce. Let's see if we can hold this. So we respected this trend line. This could be a big one. Rejection, the trend line on the first tap could retest again or dump. Holy mochaccino, 2 chicken shawarmas for dinner. Holy guys, man. Damn it. Ooh! 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 Nice. Alright guys, are we gonna get a pullback now? We try to get a bounce. Let's try to see if we can actually get above this pivot now. This could be a big one. If we can just get above this 270 here, guys, this could get a chance to get a continuation to the upside. We're just not getting that. Do we have any bad news coming out? EU sanctions causes serious harm to US, China. Sorry, China and the EU. We have another problem. China and the EU having a little bit of a battle there. And the EU is going to sanction China. That's definitely going to harm. I mean, that's a pretty big deal. Let's just push it, you know? Let's just get it up once and for all. I mean, the market really had a chance to bring it all the way down. We just couldn't do it. We're still up about 0.25% in the overall market. ES catching up to the NQ, YM also catching up to NQ. And guess what? The gold is catching up as well. Holy there. To 65. Let's go. Let's try to get there. Damn, that's rejection there. 264. All right, one of my top step XFA says I've got 50, so I will be making a payout request on that too. Let's see how much I'm up on that. Just $1,600, so I could request $800, $800. Just, I mean, it's not a huge payout, but it's still a payout, you know. I'll take the $800. I'll take it. $800. I think that's tomorrow. Maybe end of tomorrow I can request a payout tomorrow. And then from there, so it's slow. We still have another 10 more days to go for the month to be over. So it's not that my payout's gonna end right here. So I had 35, so if I take this one, so it's gonna be about 5 grand. Oh man, what a battle here, guys. 5,000 is my payout for the month of July. So not a good start to the month, but we still have 10 more days to go, so 10 more days to go. Maybe I can make it up, you know. I still have my target 20k, but maybe I could do that. I could try to do that with the few remaining that I have on this Top Step XFA, and maybe I can try to do that with my Tech Profit Trader one day, you know. I could try to make it happen. We'll see. 10 more days. This could be my chance with XFA and Tech Profit Trader. I really look forward to Tech Profit Trader, so I can kind of try and bank some decent size payout from those accounts as well. So it's going to be a very important last 10 days of the month. I mean, if I can get anything out of it, it's fine. We'll move on to August and try to build some accounts for the month of August. But it's been definitely a tough month for me, for sure. What a scramble. Alright guys, we just got above this 268, but again, like I said, 270 is the bare minimum. We have to stand and we have to hold that 270. If we can't do that, I think this, you know, this could just merely be a little dead cat bounce and a pullback again. I need the 270 to hold, and it's gotta sit there and it's gotta hold, and never look back again. Our big one. Man, it's been just sitting there. I don't know why. It looks like it wants to move. but still not very promising, if you will. All right, I guess, you know, it's that time of the day. I don't know. Oh, it's time for me to take off. That's that's what I meant. 1-800 Maestro, what is going on, man? What is going on, bro? Tyson Hall, Wangi, Power 737, Toxic FX Kid Poker in the house. Kid Poker, what time frame are you using? I'm using a 30 minutes chart to draw a trend line. Sorry, Kid Poker, I missed your message there. Pablo, Picasso, Raymond, Vincent, Zabak the Midget, Andreas. I hope you all having a great day so far. Justin Wright in the house as well. WBF, man, what is going on? Yeah, thanks, bro. You have a great night, WBF. You're long, should I pull out of the trust the process? YT Yomish, what up, bro? I don't know, it's kind of murky here at this point, at this price action here, 272.67. I was kind of hoping we try to stay at this 270, stay above this 270 and kind of hold. And then that will be a trending to the upside, uptrending, if you will. But right now it's kind of like, really could flush it down as well. This is the kind of level we could do it. So it could go either direction, I'll be honest. So I'm not really kind of neutral, even though I'm kind of long right here. I may try to exit my position too, but I don't know. I am little concerned that we are sitting in this, we just couldn't get above this 270. What is up, Fiber Spice Gold in the house, man? What is going on, bro? Just and right, has everybody seen Big Daddy? I have no idea where Big Daddy Mo is. Guys, man, we are getting that rejection there. It's pulling back into this 266. Let's see if we can hold this area now. This, again, like I said, this 270 is going to be a big level. Now the question is, are we going to try to get above this 270 and hold that area? YT, what is up? You must see if I can break even. Yeah. Guys, if you guys are enjoying the stream, having a lot of fun here tonight, guys, please take a moment to smash the like, everybody, if you can. Please support the stream. And yeah, if you're new to the stream as well, please subscribe and hit that notification bell if you are new to the stream, to always make sure you get notified every time I go live, everybody. $265. Man, it looks kind of funky. This price action here at 267. I would really love to see this thing get above this 270. I don't know if we're gonna be doing that. We are sitting in that, like I said again, we got a nice beautiful bounce off that trend line here and here and here. So are we going to now break it down? We respected this trend line really beautifully. Are we going to break it down, or are we finally going to try and get a bounce of this trend line, just like how we did in the previous days? I'm gonna have my stop. I'm gonna trail my stop to 661. We really entered the trade at the same time. Really? It's gonna be tough to hold this. I'm gonna move my stop here to 260. Honestly, if I only had about 6 micro contracts, I would have put my stop here all the way down to 232 and close my eyes, hold this trade until tomorrow morning. However, I'm with 20 micros, and so that's like too many contracts, right? So it's gonna be difficult for me to put my stop all the way down there, even though I do wanna go swing trading into tomorrow morning. I don't think that's a good idea. The fact that I've got 20 micros, this account will not survive if we pull back all the way down into this 240s, so might as well just get stopped out early if this is really meant to pull back all the way down. Now, are we gonna flush down? We are trying to hold though. We are trying to hold, but we'll see. I mean, if I get stopped out, I'll get stopped out here. 261 is where my stop is going to be. 261 here, guys. My stop. That's it. Nothing else. I'm gonna get stopped out here. 261. Oh, what was that wick here? Justin Wright, yes, I one of my account is funded. Hold on 1 second. Well, they're reviewing now. They're reviewing, yeah, but it's passed. They're just getting my account processed. I had one, but I screwed up on that funded account, so I'm working on the other evals, but one of the account is passed, and they're working on it. We're working on getting me the funded account. So I'll trade the funding ticks just like the way I trade my top step. This friends in my Discord are driving me crazy, guys, with their food menu on the table, looking pretty hot. Nick in the house, holy moly, guys, man, look at this wings, holy woo, damn, pretty hot. Wow. Kinder wing, holy, what the hell now? Wow, look at this fresh looking lettuce, tomato. Damn, man. Ugh, I want to go have one myself right now. It's kind of late. It's kind of late. Oh dear. Profesca is unhappy. Guys, we're curling back up slowly, which is great. I don't know. I don't know how if we are gonna be holding this, but I'm still in this trade. I'm gonna assume if I get stopped out, I get stopped out of here at 260. And I'm gonna leave my stop there, hard stop. And if we get a pullback, you know, it is what it is. I get stopped out on this trade, but this slow grind to the upside kind of makes me feel a little uncomfortable, but we'll see what this market does. Overall, the structure of this market looking bullish. So with that idea in mind, you know, I'm gonna assume that we're gonna see ourselves little retest of this 278 maybe. A slow grind to the upside. This is not something that I like. I like to see a nice little push, just like the way we got something like here. This sort of a candle I like to see, but we're not getting any of that. A slow grind to the upside could see a big pullback as well. So we'll see what this market does. I am still in this trade. Mr. Clip me, yeah, I'm hungry too right now for sure. Justin Wright, man, have a great day, bro. We'll see you. We'll see you tomorrow. See you. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna. Oh, look at this. This is exactly what I was a little concerned about. We'll see if we get a bounce now. That was definitely a silly bounce and a pullback there. Damn. Anyways, I'm not gonna think too much, or I'm not gonna try and overcomplicate my trade. You know, I've got my stop here 260. If it ends up pulling back, it's gonna stop me out, and that's it. You know, we move on to the next, probably tomorrow morning. For now, this is it. You know, this is my hard stop there. If you get stopped out, and you know, I'm not gonna try and get into any sort of a trade after getting stopped out now. If you get a pullback, because this is the trend line here, and we respected that trend line all the way from before. So if you break it now, this could mean we have a little problem, right? So let's see if we can hold this. It looks flushy. Look at this pullback, the big red candle. You can see that. Guys, look at that pullback there. Damn it. 20 micro contracts definitely hurting. I wish I had a little less. But I definitely did not think we're gonna get that sort of a pullback too at the beginning of an entry in that trade 274. This is my first losing trade of the day, guys. But the first losing trade of the day is quite a big one, unfortunately. This is a big pullback here. It looks flushy. Yeah, it doesn't look good, guys. I'm gonna get stopped out on this one now. Looks like. Yeah, I mean, it... That was a big rejection of that 270 again, man. 270, guys, man. We just couldn't hold that. We just couldn't hold this 270. Yeah, I don't think I want to move my stop here. Well, let me just move my stop here to 256. I'm gonna give a little bit more room on this. Let's try. I'm gonna try to give a little bit more room into this 250s. We'll see if we get a bounce now. Not the greatest, but it is what it is. We could flush it all the way down. Yeah, it looks like it wants to dump. A little more before we get a bounce. Man, I really have to get going here. I'm not sure if I have to exit this trade right now. There we go. It looks like I'm gonna get stopped out on this trade. We are a bit oversold now in the 30s RSI. We are approaching that support level here at 260 zone 2. So we may try to get a little bounce maybe. But that's a big pullback here. That rejection of that 270, I should have caught that a little bit earlier. I should have caught that. And maybe I should have hopped on a short side trade. I think it's a bit of a mistake on my end, on my part. I didn't think about that too much. We're getting a pullback here. Looks like it's pretty bad looking. I'm gonna have to exit this trade now. Hold on one second. I'm just gonna wait for. Let's see if we can. Alright guys, looks like I'm gonna get stopped out or what now? 259, 260. Man, that's a big fat rejection there. So we have a support here in ES in the 40 zone. Yeah, that's the EMA at 258. That's definitely a big one. Looks like we're gonna crack it to the downside here. And that will move pretty fast. Let's see if this hold. 260. Look how far I am from my entry here. Holy moly, guys. 260 versus 270. It's only really 10 points. We're only 10 points away. Let's just take a look from a 50 minutes chart. 50 minutes chart. Oh, looking a big red candle. We could see this thing pull back down into the VWAP. No? I don't know what you guys think, but I do think, you know, we try to pull back here into this VWAP. I don't know. What if I move? Man, this is a lot of back to the 1 minute chart. Man, this is tough one. I mean, if you're long here, maybe it's easier to kind of hold on to your trades, but it's tough for me for sure. But let's see if I actually move my stop here. All right, you know, I'm gonna move my stop here. I'm gonna hold on to it. Maybe I'll try to go a swing trade into. I may be risking this account really at this point. How much drawdown do I have? I've got $2,000 on the drawdown. So $2,000. So if I end up getting stopped out on this trade, then it's going to be $600. I still have about $1,200 drawdown, but so yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna hold on to this trade, guys, for as long as I can. Maybe before I go to bed, I may think about exiting my trade depending on where this price is. But so far, at least for now, I'm gonna be I'm gonna leave my I've got $2,000 worth of drawdown, and me putting my stop here at 247 is gonna leave me with maybe about $1,200 drawdown by the time it's said and done if I get stopped out. And then until I go to bed, we'll see what this price is, and then we'll try to decide what I want to do with it. I mean, I'll probably end up exiting my trade, or maybe trim it down, my contract size, to maybe about 4 or 5 micro contracts and kind of hold it till the tomorrow morning. Okay, so everybody, I thank you guys for being here in the stream on a Sunday night, guys. I thank you everybody for being here. We still have over 230 viewers, even at this time of the day. You guys are wonderful, everybody. I want to thank you once again. It's you guys who make this channel great, and I thank you again and again, over and over again, guys. We'll see you guys back tomorrow. I am done for the day now. Got a lot of stuff I gotta take care before I go to bed. So we'll see you guys back tomorrow during the Asian market. Make sure you hit that notification bell. We'll see you guys back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern time. Until then, everybody have a great day. Be safe tomorrow morning. We'll see you guys back tomorrow. Everybody have a great night. God bless everybody. And your family as well. Peace out.